The Astros have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Number 57 is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Rangers. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It'll be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Striding in,
leading
Derek
off tonight
Jeter.
Houston,
and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Number 2.
And the pitch. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Hey, guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
Into the box, Edgar Renteria. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Jeter blows through the stop sign, headed for home. On the big turn, cost him as he is out trying to get back to third.
Batting third, protected.
So digging in now, Mike Piazza. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. To short, hit hard. And it's bobbled by Young. They will get the out at first, and on top of that, the runner hesitated, and he's forced to stay put. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Look, Matt, everybody should be looking at the guy in the 3 spot. He's got over 1,000 RBIs. He's already proved he's a clutch hitter. He knows how to drive in big runs when it counts. So if the situation comes up in this game, I'm looking to watch how he goes to work in the clutch.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
And it looks like they're picking up right where they left off last night, where they posted some big offensive numbers. Well, he keeps the party going with a double here. Going to be a tall order to duplicate last night's performance, but they'll give it a try.
In now, Manny Ramirez. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
Standing in now, Josh Hamilton. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game. And the last 3 hitters have reached base safely here. You have to wonder whether he's going to be able to settle down here before it's too late. Into the box now, Jason Giambi as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And a base hit here as this is through past Young.
Yeah, Matt, I'm not sure how much longer they can leave him out there. Not only is he hurting the team, it's probably doing some damage to his psyche as well.
Stepping up to the plate, Carlos Beltran. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 3 runs on 6 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Astros lead this one 3-0. Pedro Martinez will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Now at the plate, Ian Kinsler. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rangers,
first offering on its
second
way.
baseman,
That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in after another good win last time out that ran their record to start the season to a perfect 5-0.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
The next 0-2. Popped him up. Piazza waits on it. 1 out. A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, I'm watching the guy they call Dr. Smooth, Michael Brantley. This guy hit over 300 last year, and man, it was impressive. Just hitting over 300 is really something special to look at. He's a consistent hitter. I love watching his approach. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He'll be there again this year if he continues to stay within himself.
Ready now, Michael Young. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman, Rafael.
Coming to the plate now, Rafael Palmeiro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Beltran is in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They trail it here 3-0. At the plate, Pence. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
So here's how the Rangers are positioned defensively. And the guy who brought home gold last year resides at second base in this one today. The ability to pivot with anybody in the game, turn in double plays, hand over fist. The ability to have range both right and left and makes all the routine plays.
Striding in once again, Derek Jeter. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. slapped hard the opposite way. Gonzalez is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
Second baseman.
Striding in for Houston, Edgar Renteria. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. Digging in, Nelson Cruz. He went deep in the contest last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Behind 0-2 now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're two down.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
Jeter is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Rangers set down in order. They trail in this one 3-0. Next up for the Stros, Mike Piazza, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
Hey, there's a base hit to lead off the third inning. Talk about having a lot of traffic, D-Roll. He's given up several hits already, so he's been in the stretch most of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Dan. That is the name of the game for this offense. They're trying to get this guy in the stretch. Hopefully he misses over the heart of the plate like he's been doing so far up until this point.
He's got it. The second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
The left fielder, number 24. Manny.
So base is empty now after the double play, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Manny Ramirez. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is line to left. Brantley is there, and how about that? A 3-pitch inning is the side. Here's Michael Brantley, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
Batting 8, the center fielder.
In now, Joey Gallo. He'll get to take. First delivery to him on the way. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I got the count 0-2.
And a rather interesting decision here is they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. An intentional walk is one thing, but an intentional walk with a man on first is another. Strange strategy. I don't quite get it.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tough call there, but the cutter misses 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. Ian Kinsler will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box, Michael Young popped him up. Renteria is there for it. And the inning is over. Standing in, Josh Hamilton. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Josh Hamilton.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward the gap in left center. Brantley arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
In now, Jason Giambi. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Line drive snagged on a short hop on to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Now in the box, Carlos Beltran, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First offering on its way. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues. Throwing to second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is settling in now. Rafael Palmeiro comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ramirez is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nelson.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nelson Cruz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 19.
Now to the plate, Juan Gonzalez. Swung on and chopped down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Pence. He'll start off the fifth. In this one. First pitch on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Standing in now, Derek Jeter. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play, and that'll compound matters even further.
Well, a part of me wants to applaud him for staying with it and making the throw, but after he bobbled it, he should have just eaten the ball and lived to fight another day. As it is, he gets tagged with an error, and a man is on base.
Into the box now, Mike Piazza, as he swings and hits a laser to right. Gonzalez is there to put it away for out number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Third baseman.
Ready for another chance? Alex Rodriguez, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Shot toward right center, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And he's safe.
The left fielder, number 24, Manny Ramirez.
Stepping in, Manny Ramirez. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
From the stretch. No balls and 1 strike. A 1 count. Here's the pitch. A line shot to third base.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Josh Hamilton. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. First offering on its way. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Throw to second, but he's in there as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Now batting.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Stepping in now, Jason Giambi. Ripped down the first base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Big swing by Giambi, but he didn't get it, and it's 0-2.
Hey, 2 tough pitches right there, and expect more of the same. With that guy standing out on second base, you don't want any RBI scoring right here. With that base open at first, he's going to grind out and try and get this guy to swing at something outside the zone.
Gallo there to put it away and finally put an end. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. It's been a struggle for them to get anything going. And he said they just seem way too anxious right now. The numbers back that up, too. They've swung at the first pitch more than 70% of the time in this game. So their focus going forward is to be a little bit more relaxed and willing to let the at-bats come to them. Matt?
Leading off for the Rangers.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Teixeira.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Now that's popped up. Rodriguez in foul ground, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 30.
Stepping into the box, Michael Brantley. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk, and he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A high fastball is in there.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
But right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Now batting.
A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
Into the box, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And it's fouled away.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. One. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters, from their approach to their swings to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Thank you, Heidi. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In there, a base hit.
Hey, they've obviously locked in on something here. They know this pitcher likes to get ahead, and they've done nothing but be aggressive early in the count. There's another leadoff single to get him going.
Now a throw over. Oh, and it throws him, and they got him.
Decisions like that have to be made knowing who you've got at the plate. This guy can put one over the fence, no problem, so that wasn't very smart baseball.
First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. There to play it is Young. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Digging in and looking for more, Derek Jeter. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Liner toward right center. Again, a nice clean base hit, his third of the game.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Into the box, Edgar Renteria, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So a good job for him. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ian Kinsler to start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they face other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Michael Young comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Beltran comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
The first baseman, number 25.
Digging in now, Rafael Palmeiro. He flew out in his last at-bat. A ball and no strikes.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Fastball called strike 1 and 2.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the Rangers set down in order. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0.
Leading off for the Astros.
Digging in once again, Mike Piazza hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Gallo is there, and he has it for the first out.
The third baseman, number 13. Alex.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex Rodriguez, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
At the plate, Manny Ramirez. Now the pitch. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Josh Hamilton. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Bullet back up the middle. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
The right fielder.
Stepping up now, Juan Gonzalez. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. No balls and a strike to count. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out
high in the air and deep to straightaway left. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves. Your hand, but guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
0-1 the count. Pulled toward right center field. Beltran giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The left fielder, number 30, Michael Brantley.
Into the box now, Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Strike taken up in the zone. Behind 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Another 0-2 home. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So it. Digging in, Jason Giambi. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air to center field. Gallo has a read on it. 1 away.
Now batting, the center field.
Here's a look at the inning by inning recap. 7-1 our score as we play the 8th inning of this one. At the plate, Carlos Beltran will swing it from the left side right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Gallo is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out.
The right fielder, number 8, Hunter Pence.
Now batting, Pence. First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The batter, number 2.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Derek Jeter, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Has a look, now the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is. So coming to the plate, Joey Gallo. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Now here comes the Houston manager out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight.
Attention, please.
So he was able to only get that first out in the 8th, but nonetheless he'll depart with the lead. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. A bouncer to the left side. Rodriguez takes it in. And a throw to Giambi's in time for out number 2.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Ian Kinsler. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. And it's fouled away. Ryan Presley will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more is in there. A called strike 3. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They're down 7-1. Shane Carl enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Leading off for Houston.
Now at the plate, Edgar Renteria. He got on top of one. It was a ground-out victim last time. This is line to left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he's going to get to 2nd now with nobody out.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it. Bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now this pitch is lined into left center field. That's a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from 2nd. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
Line drive to left. Brantley has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, So he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Standing in now, Manny Ramirez. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
He obviously was sitting all over that pitch. He didn't want to go deep in the count. He saw it 0-0 and he let it fly.
Hamilton.
In now, Josh Hamilton as he rips it on the ground to second. A bare hand for one. Relay to first in time, and just like ready for another shot now. Michael Young starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
The first baseman, number 25, Rafael Palmeiro.
Standing in, Rafael Palmeiro. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First pitch coming. Here it is. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are 2 away now.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws his good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, Nelson Cruz as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw to first will be in time to get him. And the Astros make it 6 straight victories now as this one is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
8-1 is the final tonight. The Stros jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Pedro Martinez gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Number 57 was only able to work be the show.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 18.
Matchup from the AL West between the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. The Astros will try to complete the series sweep on the road against their division rival. Stepping into the box, Derek Jeter. He'll get us. Started in this one under
Houston,
the lights.
The shortstop, number 2.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team. Team entering play here tonight, and a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5. Skied into straightaway right. Gonzalez is there, 1 away. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. What do you think they need to do to keep the winning streak a-rolling, D-Row?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing, and that's moving the ball over the fence. This is a station-to-station team. Not a lot of speed in this lineup, but they don't need much speed when they're moving traffic to both gaps.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. Teixeira over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third, the catcher.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Piazza. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. First pitch on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable. Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Into the box now, Alex Rodriguez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. Gallo is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no. Roger Clemens starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can only win your first big league game once, and in his last start he did just that. I'm sure that ball is put away someplace very special. Nothing more he'd like to do than get win number 2 here in this one.
And fellows, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
You know, I'm looking forward to see what this guy can do in that 5-hole. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
So stepping in, Michael Young. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. And now a pitch on the way. And that swung on and missed as Young punches out, and that's out number 2. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box, Rafael Palmeiro, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The windup and the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Palmeiro is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it. Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Stepping in, Jason Giambi, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Giambi.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
Gonzalez is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
So here's how the Rangers are positioned defensively. In the outfield, Michael Bradley. This guy broke the Indians franchise record for consecutive games without an error in 2013. Has great range and is very sure-handed out there. Always going to make the play.
Pulled toward right center field. Gallo on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, number 7, Jose Reyes.
Digging in, Jose Reyes. And he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. First delivery to him on the way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brantley is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Striding forward now is the DH, Nelson Cruz.
For the Rangers.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nelson.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Clemens shading to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D.
The right fielder.
And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball left side. Rodriguez right there. Oh, but the throw bounces on him at first, and the inning's going to continue. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the Rangers lead 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Leading off for Houston.
Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Shoots this one over to first. To his right, Palmeiro. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Batting now, the right fielder, number 8, Hunter Pence.
Stepping into the box, Pence. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High and deep to right center. Gallo is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter, number 2.
Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Derek Jeter. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Standing in now, Alex Bregman. And it's fouled away. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Grounder down the line at 3rd. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a 3rd.
This is line to left. Coming on is Brantley, but he won't get there. It's a base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
In now, Mike Piazza. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit out towards second. Scooped up, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3.
Here's Joey Gallo now
as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Fielder, Joey.
Infield shift. First pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jambi sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Jose Trevino.
Up next for the Rangers, Jose Trevino, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Gone! So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Now, Ian Kinsler. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Kinsler.
Drilled to the right side, and that's through for a hit.
Oh, he's safe.
Now batting, number 10.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Young. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Behind 0-2 now. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
No balls and a strike to count. Comes set and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Some more of the. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alex Rodriguez. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Alex. Rodriguez.
First delivery to him on the way. High in the air down the right field line. but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. And a bouncing ball, foul. Line drive to center field. Gallo patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Stepping in now, Jason Giambi. Line toward the gap in left center. Brantley will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Standing in now, Josh Hamilton, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year, and the Astros have pulled back even now with 1 run apiece.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up. And out of here.
Number 7, Jose Reyes.
In now, Jose Reyes. Lifted the other way to left center. Gallo on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Astros able to tie it here on the solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up, all even at 1 apiece. Digging in to try it again. Nelson Cruz. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
First pitch on its way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Behind 0-2 now. Got him.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Gonzalez.
Into the box now, Juan Gonzalez, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So next to the plate for Texas, Mark Teixeira. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Strike 1 to start the at bat. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. He said that although he's not against swinging at the first pitch, today they're doing so way too often and at well-executed pitches. As a result, 6 of their at-bats have resulted in outs on just the first pitch.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Into the box now, Carlos Beltran. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. He's set and the pitch. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box, Pence, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fly ball out toward right field. Gonzalez back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 2.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Derek Jeter. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
Down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. Halfway home, all even at. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
And there's the first out.
The center fielder, number 13, Joey Gallo.
First offering on its way. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Ready with another 0-2. Fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Count remains at 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Beltran. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Jose.
Now at the plate, Jose Trevino. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this week. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Fouled off. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. We've played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Striding into the box, Alex Bregman. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Ready once again, Mike Piazza. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First delivery to him on the way. Drives it out to deep right center field. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at 2nd and 3rd now with still nobody out.
Rodriguez.
Hey, it's hard to say if he would have scored if the ball hadn't hopped over the wall. They might have held the runner at 3rd.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from 3rd. And they've got him hung up out there between 2nd and 3rd. And now they'll slap the tag on him as he tries to get back to 2nd. It's a double play.
Now batting.
So a runner at 3rd, 2 men are out, and standing in the imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP, Jason Giambi. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Now this is driven out to deep right center. This could be trouble. And they're going to grab the lead here as this is down for extra bases. And the run is in to score as they'll grab the lead here 2-1.
Outside of taking a ball in the seats, Dan, these were my favorite knocks to get. 2 outs, man up. Third, and you're able to upset that entire team, including that pitcher, with a late 2-out ribby knock.
And so frustrating from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You're in trouble. You're 1 pitch.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Ian Kinsler. His fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Now batting, number 10.
Striding in, Michael Young. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Stepping up to the plate, Rafael Palmeiro. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Nelson Cruz is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. A pause, and the 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, Leroy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, and you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your 2 boys go down, 2 quick outs. You mix in a gapper right there. Double finds himself on second base, and he's able to come through. Next guy's able to come through with a big 2-out knock.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-2 once more. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The next 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Beltran is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. It's a run on 2 hits here for Texas. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Now at the plate, Jose Reyes. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense. To make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Ready on 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Gallo is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
So digging in now, Carlos Beltran. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Brantley's after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Hunter Pence.
Ready now, Pence. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Here's Darvish on 0-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Gallo giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. And this game is still tied at 2. Coming to the plate now, Mark Teixeira, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Hey, it's really hard to pitch a gem, and what helps? This guy's first pitch strike percentage, how about 100%? Can't get any better than that.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. At the plate, Joey Gallo. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The center fielder, Joey.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Well, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. If he's going to have the ability to flip that in there whenever he wants, this is going to be a tough test.
1 and 2.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Number 43 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 40. 3.
Striding in once again, Derek Jeter.
Leading off for Houston, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo moves over. One down.
The batter, number
So with his day fully over now, you get a look at the pitching line for the Rangers starter. He was great all night. Long.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
Fly ball out to right field. Gonzalez back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Not a lot of offense to go around, but a very tightly contested ball game. 2-2 our score here in the 8th, as it's starting to look more like one run may be enough to win this one. Digging in, Mike Piazza. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
On the first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So a 4-pitch inning as the Astros are retired. Standing in, Jose Trevino. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The batter, number 5.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Ian Kinsler. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. As mentioned earlier in the broadcast, this game has the potential to result in a series sweep, but of course with a tie game on our hands, that is no foregone conclusion.
Never easy to sweep. This is one of those teeter-totter games, back and forth as we're tied going into the back end of this game right now.
Left field and deep. Jambu ranging back, and this one bounds around against the wall. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
The first baseman.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Delino DeShields will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here. Number 59 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 3.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a ground ball. But that's going to get out of play and into the camp. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to center field. On a base hit. So a great start to the ninth as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to kick off the inning.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
The 0-1. Line toward right center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder close, and just rips the pitch for a two-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
Stepping in now, Josh Hamilton. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field as they jump ahead by 3.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back. To the drawing board, no outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Lined hard toward right center, but this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over the head. For the first out.
The center fielder, Carlos Delta.
Here's the first pitch to him. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Gallo going back on it. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. Second home run early in the year as they open it up to 6-2 now. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Matty V, this is kind of a mini home run derby deal. A ball flying out of the ballpark today.
Just great approaches by both lineups today. We were around the cage during batting practice. Both were super confident, and it's coming to fruition today.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Into the box now, Derek Jeter, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased. Today really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Shot toward right center. Gallo is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. To the now for Texas is the DH. Nelson Cruz. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Hit back up the middle. Bregman fields it cleanly. On to first, and it sails right by him.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. The Stros are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale. So if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Juan Gonzalez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. 0-1 the count. Cruz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Looking to send him packing again. Again, he sends it out of play. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Now in the box, Michael Brantley. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away. Texas down to their final strike in this one. Hangs a K to end it, and the Astros go on the road and sweep their division rivals in this 3-game series. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Houston Astros I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching. Welcome to Houston as we prepare you for baseball from Minute Maid Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. Matt Vasgersian here with you. It's been a long off season, a lot of changes, but these folks here tonight are ready to get their first real look at their guys here this year. I'm joined by Dan Plesac, and Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Leading off tonight for Oakland.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Marcus Semien. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hence has it in his tracks, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
Striding in for Oakland, Jeff Bagwell. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Line drive to center field. Beltran is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. So a fairly painless top of the first. Now the Astros will get their first opportunity. No score. Into the box now, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Astros, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards center field. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
In now, Edgar Renteria. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Henderson is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had it any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfield.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Henderson racing back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Striding in for Houston, Alex Rodriguez.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give it.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is a 4-pitch inning as the Astros are retired. We are still scoreless. First offering on its way.
Number 24.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Henderson is really a rare talent in this sport. A true 5-tool player, as they say, which means... Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line, and foul, though it had the home run distance. Smoke toward the hole, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-Roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
Davis connects and sends it to deep left field. It's up onto the train tracks and out of here.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
0-1 count and the pitch. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Pettit has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age with smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Next up for the A's, Josh Fagley. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike one. 3 runs already home here. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. In now, Manny Ramirez, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run here in the early going. And with it, the Astros have made this a 3-2 ball game now.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Jason Giambi.
Stepping in now, Jason Giambi. Line toward the alley in left center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
First delivery to him on the way. No balls and a strike to count. And Dan, D-Row, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Batting 9th.
Next up for the Stros, Pence. He'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Davis. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Settling in now, Derek Jeter. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Line drive to left. Henderson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Now to the plate, Miguel Tejada. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Marcus Semien.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground to third. And a throw to Giambi's in time for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 5.
Ready for another chance? Jeff Bagwell. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. The 0-1 delivery. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
The 1-1 home. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, your offense just throws a number up on the board for you. The last thing you want to do is go out there and not throw a donut up for the boys. He was able to get those first 2 outs so quick, but now with a hit and a single, he finds himself in a little bit of trouble.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Nothing in 2, the pitch. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Stepping in, Edgar Renteria. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman, Edgar Renteria.
He's set. Here it comes. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Bagwell is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
And while we have a moment, let's take a look at our upcoming schedule to see where we'll be for the next 7 days. Into the box, Mike Piazza. He reached on a single in his first try. Here comes the first pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Well, fans love a lot of offense, and that's what they're getting here, Dan.
You said it, Matty. That's 10 hits in this game between the 2 teams already. Got to tell you, as a pitcher, this is a little painful for me to watch.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Piazza, the runner at second with 1 away. the runner hung up between first and second. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
The left fielder, number 24. Manny.
So striding forward now, Manny Ramirez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
And I can't blame the pitching coach for making that walk. That's 3 consecutive 2-out hits here, so he's going to remind this guy that they just need to make one good pitch and get this inning over with. Let's see if the talk does any good.
Next will be the designated hitter, Josh Hamilton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First offering on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is in to score from third.
Hey, with that base hit right there, D-Row, that's his third RBI, and it ties things up.
Yeah, 100%. He's had a great approach all game. Tied the ball game up with his third RBI knock, and he's looking for more.
Into the box now, Jason Giambi. And he hits it hard to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The relay throw, and he is lucky to be able to scamper back to third as he's in safely.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Into the box, Carlos Beltran. Oh, here's a drive into the gap in right center as he comes through with extra bases. 1 run is scored. And a relay to the plate. And it's not in time. He's safe as they jump out ahead with 3 runs scoring on the play.
The right fielder, number 8.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
In now, Pence. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a pickoff play at second and a dive, but he's back. Beltran at second with 2 down. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Everybody has bad days at the office, including starting pitchers. He's given up 5 runs in this inning alone, and you have to wonder how long the manager's going to stay with him. Not long, I would bet.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight.
Your attention,
so he'll make a beeline for the showers, I'm sure, as he's going to want to put this awful night behind him as quickly as possible. Yasmero Petit is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Line drive to left. Henderson there. To put it away and finally put an end to the inning. 9 men. Here's Chris Davis now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he is going to have extra bases to start the 4th. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
The 0-1 pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And it's fouled away.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
And he's back standing. Another 0-2 home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hence is after it. He's there and records the first down.
Now batting.
So a runner on second with one down now. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. Jambi is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Now batting. The catcher.
Digging in now, Josh Fegley. He got called out on strikes his last time through. No balls and one strike. Davis stands at second with two gone. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. The A's strand one. They're down 4. It's 7-3. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage. With them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. And the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Petit has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors. And through those innings, he's worked to a whip under 1.2. 2-0. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Shot toward right center. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. The tag, and he is out at second base. It's a double play.
Rodriguez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Grounded to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Astros are down quietly. They hang on to a 7-3 lead. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Miguel Tejada. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Fouled away.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll ricochet off the facade out there in left center. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, the first baseman. Jeff
Digging in once again, Jeff Bagwell. Last time through was a base hit. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Behind 0-2 now. And now this is foul tipped at the plate, and that appeared to catch a lot of the home plate umpire in the process. Hope he's all right down there. Line towards center field, and he'll make the catch on the run as he reaches down to Spirit for the second out.
now batting, number 24.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Ricky Henderson. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Henderson is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Fouled off. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Hops this one up. Jeter is there. And that's the third out. 1 left for Oakland. Deficit holds at 4. At the plate, Manny Ramirez. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
The left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Slow little roller to third. Chapman's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. And there are the final numbers for the Oakland starter. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to. And the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. A toss behind the back. Throw on to first takes care of him. Two very quick outs to start the home fifth.
The first baseman, Jason.
So two are gone for the Astros in the fifth. And standing in, the imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP, Jason Giambi. Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball right into the shift. Throw on to first. A three-pitch inning. Leading off the inning, Jose Canseco. And they'll need him to get something going here. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attacking the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Well, you could tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit in the air down the right field line. Pence is in pursuit. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Cespedes at second with 2 down, and it's fouled away. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one digging in and looking for more. Carlos Beltran, fresh off a bases clearing double his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall.
Hunter.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Hence, he's 1 for 2 in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Canseco on the move. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And that'll push the lead to 5 now as it becomes an 8-3 game.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. And another throw over. And late reactions, and they got him. 8 runs, 14 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. This is line to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Digging in, Mike Piazza. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Piazza with a big swing and a ball sent down to deep left field. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Rodriguez. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. We're through 6 full. The Astros lead it 8-3. At the plate, Josh Fegley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The bottom third of the lineup hasn't put up a lot of resistance in this one. Pretty much has been sure outs other than that 1 hit. That really puts a lot of pressure on other guys to make stuff happen. These aren't the guys you usually count on, but it certainly helps if they can do something productive.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Hence sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping up now, Marcus Semien. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. It's up and out of here into the archways. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the 2 teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitter's on point, the pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches, and they're not doing it today. They're leaving a lot of balls over the heart of the plate. plate, and this offense, both offenses are taking advantage.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The A's strike for one on the solo homer. Get up and stretch. Joaquin Soria gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Now batting, Manny Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. This one's down to third. Chapman brings it in. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Josh Hamilton will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer. There was a big blow early on. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Turned on down the line, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
now batting, first baseman.
So coming to the plate, Jason Giambi. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First delivery to him on the way. Line toward the gap in left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Astros go down 1-2-3. They still lead it by a count of 8-4. Leading off the inning, Jose Canseco, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Jose Canseco.
Brian Wilson is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. Standing in now, Chris Davis, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Yoenis Cespedes. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Beltran going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Matt Chapman. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. The pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. But the A's inch a bit closer thanks to this solo home run. On now to the standing in, Carlos Beltran, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Ready for another shot now. Pence, so far 2 for 3 in this one. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Into the box now, Derek Jeter. That's a swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with one away in the inning. Stepping into the box, Edgar Renteria. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
The catcher.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Piazza. He doubled his last time through. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Canseco. And the inning is over. 2 left for the Astros. They're on top by 3, 8-5. He's set, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now.
The batter, number 4.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Miguel Tejada. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High pop up. Renteria has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, Marcus Semien. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Got him. And Oakland, good night.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything the same because you don't want to do
Downtown Houston, Texas on a Saturday night in Minute Maid Park. Tim Lincecum will be on the mound for the Stros. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
At the plate, Miguel Tejada. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Miguel.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. And fellows, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Mark, what do they have to do to take down a very hot team here on the road?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Digging in, Marcus Semien. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. High in the air out to center field. Beltran moves over, 2 gone.
Batting third.
Stepping into the box, Jeff Bagwell. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
Lincecum is one of the more prolific strikeouts.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty D, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches.
Now at the plate, Jose Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Astros.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Shortstop. Okay.
Line hard to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And Dan Vero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matt, they have to be very happy so far with the performance they're getting out of that guy in the 8th spot. He had over 100 RBIs last year. That's the goal of every big hitter. If I can drive in 100, that means I had a good year, and I would say he had a pretty good year.
Into the box now, Mike Piazza. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Line drive to center field. A dive, but it'll get past him out in center, and this could roll till tomorrow. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Manny Ramirez.
Stepping in now, Manny Ramirez. High in the air out to center field. Cespedes with the catch. Runner tags from third. And the throw in gets away from him. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Sammy Sosa. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cespedes is there. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. left for the Astros. Still no score.
Leading off for Oakland.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Matt Chapman goes down for out number 2 in the top half. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to...
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So stepping in, Mark McGuire. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Mark McGuire.
Hit sharply on the ground. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
First offering on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow. Tag, and they got him at second base to turn a double play. Striding into the box, Edgar Renteria, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Renteria is really a well-balanced hitter. That doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact either way, which is quite rare in today's game.
Yeah, you can tell this guy really pays attention, puts time in the cage, studies the video, seems to always have a game plan, and is not off balance too much.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Simeon into shallow center. He gets there to make the play, and that'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone into the deck seats in center.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Jose Canseco is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Fastball called for strike 2. Popped up. Bregman is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting none.
One gone for the A's here in the third. And that'll bring up the catcher, Josh Fegley. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Fegley, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State. He was a first-round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Miguel Tejada will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Beltran will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. But the A's hit the board first on this solo home run. Bottom of the... Digging in for his second at-bat, Jose Reyes. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
So frustrating, Dero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out, and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
0-1 count. Here it comes. This is line to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Here's the first pitch to him. Liner toward right center. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. But he will just, in fact, draw a throw. And he might have been better served to try and test it that time, but instead he stays at third with 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit the other way out toward right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
21.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Oh, he's baffled by the curve that time for a strike.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. It's up and out of here into the archways. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 4th home run here in the early going. And with it, the Astros have taken a 3-1 lead.
Man, that's painful for a pitcher. He almost worked himself out of a jam by getting 2 straight outs, but he made a mistake right there and paid the price. 3-run home runs like that can be so deflating.
In now, Mark McGuire. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
A base hit in his first trip. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. He swings and crushes it. Oh, my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Well, this is amazing right here. 3 home runs in a row. I've actually been a part of a similar situation sandwiched in between Rafael Furcal and Gary Sheffield back in the early 2000s. What a moment. All the boys are going nuts. For 3 guys to do it, it's pretty special.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. 3 innings complete. The Astros on top, 5-1. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the Cal Berkeley product Marcus Semien is the first to bat in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Popped him up. Bregman over to his right. Oh, and they botched this one as it drops in the infield. One there. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ricky Henderson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Sosa is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make.
And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. It's now a 5-2 game.
Up next for Oakland.
Now at the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. McGuire is going to have room as he puts it away right in front of the dugout for the final out of the inning. But the A's get a run on this RBI double. Bottom of the 4th coming up. Now at the plate, Edgar Renteria. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Henderson ranging back, and it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him as they open it up to 6-2 now. Standing in now, Jose Reyes. Line towards center field. Cespedes is right there, 1 down. Now the Astros designated hitter, Derek Jeter. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out.
The catcher,
Ready once again, Mike Piazza, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Cespedes will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1 more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. We're through 4. It's now 6-2. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Matt Olson is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball. Ball right by him for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Jose Canseco. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Sosa is after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting.
Striding in, Josh Fegley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah,
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run here in the early going. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Ramirez going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The A's strike for 1 on the solo homer. Middle of the park. It's the Astros 6. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with the numbers.
No left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
First offering on its way. Line drive to center field. Cespedes has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box, Sammy Sosa. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Cespedes going back. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So digging in now, Mark McGuire, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Hey, Matty.
High and deep to right. Canseco looks up. Gone! solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game, as it is now 7-3. Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll depart here in the fifth after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Stepping in now, Carlos Beltran, and Cespedes will put this one away to retire the side. One more for the Astros, and it comes. Called to the bullpen now, and the man making the appearance is the hard-throwing youngster Chris Sale. Stepping up to the plate, Marcus Semien. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, you're 1-2.
Hold that thought, as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball, home run.
The first baseman.
In now, Jeff Bagwell.
Bagwell.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. No hits to this point. Right side, hit hard. And there's his first base hit in this one.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues, middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Ready now, Ricky Henderson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's a called strike about thigh high, 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Ricky Henderson goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Matt Chapman is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. A pause and the 0-2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. 2-run shot to straightaway center. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 1-run game, 7-6 now. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Throw gets him 2 down. Striding forward now is the DH, Matt Olson. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Striding in once again. Alex Bregman. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Cespedes is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
The batter, number 3.
Coming to the plate now, Edgar Renteria. He has no prior history against this pitcher. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sent in the air at the straightaway center. Cespedes is there. 2 down.
The batter, number 7.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Reyes is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but
The
hey,
batter,
you'll take 3
2.
for 4 every day of the week.
Hitter.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
First offering on its way. Late that time for a strike.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Reyes is off of first with 2 away. And again a throw. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad. Digging in, Jose Canseco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Josh Fegley is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. In there, no balls and a strike. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Scorched to third. Bregman gloves it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The batter, number 4, second baseman.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Miguel Tejada. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. Lou Trevino gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7.
Lou Trevino.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Derek Jeter. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Into the Crawford boxes and gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. Second home run early in the year, and it's now an 8-6 ball game. Joaquin Soria comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Now batting, the catcher.
Into the box now, Mike Piazza, as he hits one on a line to left field. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
The left fielder, Manny.
Now in the box, Manny Ramirez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High and deep to center field. Cespedes going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 3 here in the early going as they jump ahead by 3. Sammy Sosa will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run. A big blow early on. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Still only one out in the inning. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as they open up a 4-run lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
New
please.
pitcher coming on now. The right-hander Yusmeiro Petit. Mark McGuire will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his second home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. And that's the second out.
Now batting, center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Henderson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So they get 3 runs here, all coming via solo home runs. 8th inning coming up. Houston leads this one 10-6. Marcus Semien will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sosa is in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The first baseman.
Striding in for Oakland, Jeff Bagwell. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And he fouls this one off. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. 6 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be
24.
sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still... manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Into the box, Ricky Henderson. Popped him up. Bregman in foul ground. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready to take his hacks again, Matt Chapman, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. 0-1 the count. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Into the box now, Yoenis Cespedes. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Your
Liam
attention,
Hendricks
please.
is on to pitch out of the
Now
bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 16.
In now,
Liam
Alex Bregman. In previous meetings with Liam Hendricks, batting at an even .400. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting.
Next up for the Stros, Edgar Renteria. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Henderson. He's got it, and there are two down now.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Jose Reyes.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Reyes. Pulled toward right center field. Cespedes on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Next up for the A's, Matt Olson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time, and it's fouled away. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Another 0-2 coming. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. One away. Now to the plate, Jose Canseco.
Jose.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
That's why they call it a game of adjustments right there. The batter has to feel good about what he just did. Swung and missed at the first changeup, got it again, and was able to get himself a knock.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Ramirez giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Settling in now, Miguel Tejada. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Man, they're making it look awful easy out there. That's 9 wins in a row. That's right, 9 wins in a row. And by the way they're playing, I see no reason why this streak is going to end anytime soon. They're just playing great baseball.
10-6, the final score in this game. The Astros scored 10 runs. Afternoon baseball now from the Juice Box, Minute Maid Park in Houston. Today, a matchup out of the American League Western Division between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. The Stros look for the series sweep at home against their division rivals. First pitch is next. Chris Sale is on the mound for Houston in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Thanks, Matt. Chris Sale, you're talking about one of the premier pitchers in the game of baseball. Big fastball, 95 to 98 miles an hour. Wipe out slider. Great comparison. He's the closest thing we've seen to Randy Johnson. A nightmare against lefties. Three-pitch guy, fastball, slider, and a changeup that's getting better all the time. He is a definition of a true ace.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. And here's a shot at the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, Matt, I can't wait to see if Lapo Tencia, Yoenis Cespedes can keep it going. He's been the fire starter for this team. Last 10 games, how about an on-base percentage of over 400? As he goes, so goes the team. He's playing great ball and making things happen.
Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, you have a chance to win 9 ball games in a row. All you're thinking about, first off, everything's going right. All facets of the game are coming together. Team is playing exceptionally well right now. But your eyes on that double digits. There's very few teams that rattle off a double-digit win streak throughout the course of the year. They have that opportunity today.
Behind and 2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Stays alive, still 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch. Coming to the plate now, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things. Off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Jeter.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead off single in the bottom of the first. After their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board, boys are flying around.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 4th home run here in the early going, and the Astros have taken a 3-0 lead.
Boy, talk about how an inning can get away from you, right? 3-run homer already in this inning. They've yet to give up an out, and this could turn out to be one of those really ugly innings.
Stepping in now, Alex Rodriguez. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Davis going back for the track, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hit streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Batting 6.
So striding in, Manny Ramirez. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On line, that's a base hit into left field. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Batting 7. The left fielder.
Stepping in, Josh Hamilton. And he's been one of the league's big stories in April, having come out of the gates extremely hot at the plate. First delivery to him on the way. This is pulled into right. Canseco is there. Let's see if they try it. And no shot of testing anything there. He'll hold on at third with one gone. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing, and that's moving the ball over the fence. This is a station-to-station team. Not a lot of speed in this lineup, but they don't need much speed when they're moving traffic to both gaps.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Fly ball out toward left center field. Davis the catch. Tagging is the runner from third. But he will not try it as he heads back to the bag. And I thought he had it easily, but he apparently didn't think so, and there are 2 gone now.
Mark McGwire.
Gray sets. Here's the first pitch. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. It's up and out of here into the archways. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 3 here in the early going as this lead swells to 7-0.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And that's going to be all for Sonny Gray.
Number 39.
And man alive, I thought this moment would never come. He's got to be absolutely shell-shocked after a miserable performance. Standing in now, Derek Jeter. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ricky Henderson. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Behind 0-2 now. Here comes another 0-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Time for a look at the Stros on D. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. Lifetime against Chris Sale. He's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
This team going for the sweep is looking for some home cooking. It's always nice to win a series, but particularly nice when you can sweep a series at home.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Griffey waits on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. They need to get something. Striding in for Houston, Edgar Renteria. He reached on a single in his first try.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Into the box, Mike Piazza. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Number 13.
Ready for another chance? Alex Rodriguez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Either he missed the take sign or they're just not thinking as a team. The first 2 guys out on 1 pitch, so it could have been a 3-pitch inning if he would have made it out right there.
The 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Here comes Davis. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in now, Jose Canseco. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and hit deep to left center. Griffey Jr. facing back. He leaps, but he can't make the play, and it bangs off the wall. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
Any hitter will tell you that a shot like that just feels different. It sounds different off the bat. See his arms get extended, right arm tucked up against his body. barrel the bat all over the ball, and he smokes it right off the wall at left center. A little more hang time, and that one probably gets out of here.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. 1 gone for the A's here in the 3rd. And that'll bring up the catcher, Josh Fegley. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hops this one up. McGuire waits on it. 2 down. At the plate, Miguel Tejada. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. There's a fastball on the inner 3rd taken for a strike.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach high pass.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. And we're back for the bottom of the 3rd. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the 3rd inning and posting a bunch of runs right out of the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And that is through into right field for a single. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Griffey Jr. on at first, nobody out. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
First offering on its way. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Looking up is Davis. And it's gone. So a 3-run shot to right center field. Home run number 5 on the year as this lead got even wider.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous. Hitters in the lineup, a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. 4th home run here in the early going as the blowout continues. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan, D-Row, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
Yeah, you're watching this pitcher. He's just not executing on both sides. They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
Popped up. Bagwell is calling for it. Makes the play. 1 away.
The batter,
Digging in
number
once
2,
again, Derek
shortstop,
Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line toward right center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Wow, his manager must have
batter,
a lot of
number
faith
3,
in him, and I'm not sure
baseman,
why. He's given up
Edgar
5 hits in this inning alone,
Renteria.
and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
So striding forward now, Edgar Renteria. First pitch. Coming, here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. On now to the top of inning number 4. It's the Astros 11 and the A's nothing. Digging in, Marcus Semien.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Hit in the air to center field. Griffey waits on it. 1 away. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Ricky Henderson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
One of the keys to good pitching is attacking early in the count. That's 2 pitches, 2 swings, and an 0-2 count. Let's see if he goes right after him and tries to.
The runner from second crosses the plate. At the plate, Matt Chapman. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Now batter,
Here's your one to Cespedes. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Griffey waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Lou Trevino answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they.
Number 62, Lou Trevino.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chapman has it cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The third baseman, number 13.
Stepping up now, Alex
Rodriguez.
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A quick glove at third, and there are two gone.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-hit. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base.
Now,
with just one hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Thank you, Heidi. Judge is there, and he has it for the out.
The center fielder, number 2.
Here's the pitch.
Chris.
It looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Up next for
if you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
In now, Josh Fegley. He swings and grounds it to short. To his left, Jeter. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. A's are gone in order. They trail by double digits, 11-1. Next to be the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Things up as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Weak grounder down the line at third. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hard on the ground toward short, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate.
Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center. And I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Into the box, Mark McGuire lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Ripped down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So coming to the plate, Derek Jeter. He singled his last time up.
Jeter.
First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Davis is under it, and that's the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 3.
Standing in, Edgar Renteria.
Edgar Renteria.
First offering on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Stepping in now, Mike Piazza. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. Guys, do you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Yeah, Matt, you know what, Beaver? We got up this morning for this day game here. We were expecting a high-scoring game, but boy, we haven't been disappointed.
Yeah, you take the temperature of a lot of guys in the league. They definitely will tell you they see the ball better in the daytime than they do at night. Case in point today, ball was jumping off the bats of both lineups.
0-1 count and the pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Davis is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. They nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. Now at the plate, Miguel Tejada. And then he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. And they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
One run on 3 hits and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. But that'll ricochet off the facade out there in left center.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
This thing had a chance to get out of here as it headed deep to left center, but it stays in the park, banging high off the wall. The runner has to play in front of him, so he sees they're going to have some trouble getting it back in, and he motors round second into third for the triple.
Into the box now, Jeff Bagwell. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll ricochet off the facade out there in left center. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, D'Lo, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hit.
Bagwell, base runner at first with one out. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Line hard. But this will be a foul ball.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
The 1-2 pitch. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. Ready for another shot now. Matt Chapman. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. An intentional walk is one thing, but an intentional walk.
And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Jose Canseco. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Now a snap throw over to third. And the runner back easily. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the base. A's have to settle for just the 1. Joaquin Soria gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Digging in and looking for more, Manny Ramirez. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. First pitch on its way. Slow little grounder left side. Chapman's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting.
At the plate, Josh Hamilton. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Standing in now, Aaron Judge. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Into the box, Mark McGuire. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his 2nd of the game, as they just continue to pour it on here.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop.
In now, Derek Jeter, as he grounds one briskly to short. Simeon's there. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
The batter,
Stepping in, Edgar Renteria. Lifetime numbers against Soria. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Jeter rounds the corner and is headed home. He scores as they extend their lead even further.
Well, I'm not sure they can do anything different, but it comes a time where you have to call the dogs off. I mean, they've already scored 20 runs, and this thing ain't over yet. We might be here till midnight.
First offering on its way. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Here's Chris Davis now, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back. Third of this one.
Chris Davis
comes set with the 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Griffey Jr. ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, they're not there yet, but a solo homer to lead off the inning will do wonders for any team's confidence. We'll see if the next few batters can continue the comeback effort here. Just need to string some good at-bats together now.
0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Miguel Tejada. He flew out in his last at-bat. 3 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. This one's down to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
now batting.
Digging in, Marcus Semien. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Yusmeiro Petit comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 3 here in the early going as this lead got even wider. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The designated hitter.
Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. He'll look to keep it going, 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Hit on the ground to third. Chapman brings it in. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. Into the box now, Josh Hamilton. In previous matchups with Yusmeiro Petit, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. First offering on its way. High and deep to right center. Davis going back at the track. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. The relay, and he's safe.
Well, when you're hitting the ball as well as he is, every time you swing the bat, you're thinking the ball's leaving the ballpark. He had a home run last time, and he almost had another one here. Nothing wrong with a double off the wall, though.
Aaron Judge will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Mark McGwire. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Heading out towards shallow right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. He'll come home with it. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Jeter.
He's set and the pitch. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he striding into the box. Jeff Bagwell. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. Jeter is there. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ricky Henderson. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. 0-1 pitch on its way. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now. 0-2. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Ricky Henderson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up. Piazza moving to his left. And that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Edgar Renteria. Trying to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one.
Renteria.
From the stretch. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Hey, they've obviously locked in on something here. They know this pitcher likes to get ahead, and they've done nothing but be aggressive early in the count. There's another leadoff single to get him going.
Into the box now, Mike Piazza. Line drive to center field. Davis has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Rodriguez.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout the line, it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
You can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Ryan Buchter enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Ramirez. Your attention, please.
Manny Ramirez will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Line drive to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, and I think that's what most hitters do. They come up with guys on base that they can potentially drive in. They're looking for a pitch to hit, and he didn't.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Next to the Astros, the right fielder.
Standing in now, Aaron Judge. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's looking to do something only a handful of players have ever done. Hit 4 home runs in a single game. Hot shot on the ground is short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Mark McGwire.
Stepping in now, Mark McGwire. Skied into straightaway right. Canseco is over. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now the A's designated hitter, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball. And there's the first out here in the ninth. Now at the plate, Jose Canseco. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and one strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hamilton is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
The center fielder, number 2.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. He's got it, and the Astros break out the brooms at home and sweep their division rivals.
Man, I don't care who you roll out there against these guys. That's 10 wins in a row for them, so they feel like they could beat anybody in the league right now. And they're making it look awfully easy, too.